G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. How's everyone doing today? I hope you are good. I'm sorry, I started late. I was looking at the timer through a delayed thing, so I could not tell that it had started. It's fine, I'm here now, so it's all good. Last time I was trying to find some oil, but we were running into other problems with water and our ranches, so I fixed those up. So this stream, I think I'm going to continue on looking for supply of oil so we can start making plastics and get into some really advanced research. So I need to find some data disks too. So that's, yeah, going to be a thing for this stream. Yeah, so we might as well just jump straight into it. I don't think there was anything else that I needed to discuss today. So let's go. Bong, bong. All right. Where were we at? We were doing... Oh boy, it's cold. And here we are. Yes, and I fixed this, so that's working quite well. There is a lot of hydrogen up this way. Maybe I should move this pump. I kind of want to move this pump up to here because the hydrogen will flow up there anyway. If we dig this and then do a ladder like that, should be okay. Dig out that to get some more iron. Always need more iron. Okay, now I can safely do this one too. We have our evolution chamber going. Oh, that's right. I was trying to do the Great Hall, but we don't have a proper artifact. That's what that issue is. Yeah, okay, that's what that problem is. That's all right. We found this area down here, and I think I was going to dig diagonally down this way to see how we go down here. To that chamber. This one. This one. Let's leave that slate wheat alone. And go down here. Sure. That's going to be an ice, so that's going to be a little bit difficult, but we'll go over here. Cool, more data disks. That's good. Definitely need that. Okay, so that's right. That's recycling itself because we have so many different gases in there. Because this was causing a problem. This was just sucking up oxygen all over the place. And I think what I might do is not have it bypass and just let it go downwards, except it will take in other gases occasionally. Okay, this needs to we need to stop doing this, and we need to take stuff from here because this is just getting too much hydrogen. And look at the temperature go. Oh yeah, that's nice. We like that. It's minus 13.4, so that's not too bad. Okay, good. We're starting to remove some of the hydrogen from there, finally. But there's a lot of hydrogen up there. Oh, I don't like this. What do we do for this? I think we're just going to have to burn some hydrogen off. I think that's going to be the best plan of action at the moment. Just so we can get rid of this excess, and then I'll put it back on as soon as it's at a comfortable range. There we go. That's decreasing the amount of hydrogen that's going into there, which is good. And we're keeping the batteries constantly charged. Also fine. Okay, so we dug down here a little bit more. That's good. We get another biome here. Let's keep digging across this way. See what we get. Could also go to the left as well. There's a lot of options on this map. Such a very big map. Ooh. It's still a cold biome. Oh, I'm letting some heat in from this. Is that a good idea? I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh well. Too late now. Just uncovering more area just to see what's around us, basically. The beeters were sleeping. We can put them to sleep as well with carbon dioxide, so we could probably start storing some CO2 somewhere rather than spitting it out. Still cold in your bedrooms? Tis a bit. We need to start generating a bit more heat. We can do that with research. Let's research everything that we can at the moment. We might need large power transformers. That's definitely going to be a thing that we need. And that way we can make sure that we get the right power for when we actually start generating quite a bit of power. Slowly getting back to a reasonable level. I really don't like wasting hydrogen like this, but it's going to have to be done. How much have we got in here? 285 kilograms per tile. That's not a whole lot. If we stop hydrogen coming in for a little bit, like stop it pumping out from here. So if I cut this for a hot second, and then we put this back on, we can bleed out the hydrogen that's in this area, and then hopefully let the gases go where they need to go. We do have some skills available to us, which is good. What do we got? Oh, no. We don't need any of those at the moment. Ooh, stress is going back up again. Molten is stressed. Why are you guys stressed? What are you eating? They should be eating frost buns. Oh, we've run out of barbecue. So okay, barbecue's here. They're not eating straight up sleet wheat, are they? No, they can't eat sleet wheat. Straight up. They should be eating frost buns. And then anything else that's available to them. There's a lot of frost buns in there. But they're not overly... I don't think they provide too much. It's +4. Okay, that's not too bad. Then why is Molten so stressed? Smell the flower? Appreciated pleasant chit chat. Okay, that's good. What's adding to your stress, though? You were shivering. Improved amenities and additional downtime. Improved amenities. Yes, you're right. The toilets are a very bad thing at the moment. We definitely need to sort that out. Toilets. Toilets. Where are we going to put the toilets? That's right. I was going to swap the kitchen around, wasn't I? We can do that. Okay, we've just started a new day. Let's deconstruct buildings and do that at like an 8. We're going to get rid of all of these. Yep. Get rid of all of those. Okay, we might have to deconstruct these as well. Okay, automation. Let's get rid of that as well. Because the washroom can be a lot bigger. What size is this? It's only 44. Washroom can be 64. So, what is this? 64, right. Up to that pike apple. So I can put this stuff on the pike apple. There we go. This, and then like that. And then deconstruct that. Yeah, actually priority 8 of this, please. Okay, sinks. That is... Yeah, sinks. So... that, and then... lavatory. Like that. Alright, and then we're gonna... where are we gonna put this? The water. The water needs to go... somewhere. We need to pull the water from this pipe here. I don't want it to be a priority to the toilets. I need it to be a priority down to there. So I'm going to do it like that. Okay, and the bad stuff... I still have this here. Where we could drop the water into there. But that's not a good spot for that. I need to decide what we're going to do with that a little bit later on. So I'm going to hold a... infinite liquid storage over this way. I think that's probably the best thing that we can do for the moment. So we'll be using airflow tiles. And I'm going to surround it by other tiles as well. So we need at least 2 in the middle there for the pump. That's where the pump is going to go. And like that. And we're going to dig this out. Actually, definitely need ladders to get here. So like that, and then we have a normal tiles like this. And I just wanted to be able to get in there for the moment. We'll complete that off, but then we have a plumbing. We need a liquid vent, which will just be like this. And we'll have the insulated pipe. Yeah, we'll go straight like that. Oh, hey, no. There. Okay. Dupes, get onto that. Oh, we could change those to insulated tiles, I guess. Tile. Cancel that. And then put this one here. Dig all along here. And priority construction will be an 8. And digging will also be an 8. There we go, so they should get done pretty quickly. Maybe in the next couple of cycles. We've still got these bathrooms down here. They still have enough food to last, even though I don't have the kitchen set up. Set direction left. Copy settings. We're done like that. Okay, this is sort of returned to normal. At least, yeah, a little bit. How are we going in here? Still 243 kilograms? Oh my god. Just keep burning it off. It's definitely not the best way of doing that, but we need to do that. We need to do that. Alright, we're going to need steam turbines too, but we'll also need plastic, so that's apparently rocketry as well. Good. We're getting there, chat. It's moving along quite nicely. Even though people are stressed. But hey, okay, what did we uncover here? Ooh, sonium synthesizer. Nice. That's pretty good. Keep forgetting how big these maps are. The original ones. I'm gonna find so many geysers. Because this is like geo-tuned as well. Oh boy. That temperature is becoming an issue. Is it just, what's causing the problem? Okay, so we have, you're not holding anything. The air around here, it is -4, so that could be the problem as well. Still got this pike apple, but we're not eating pike apples anymore. We're mainly having frost buns from the sleet wheat that we're gathering, so I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. Ooh, what have we got? A mutation here? Interesting. Wonder what that mutation is for that sleet wheat. We would have to get a plant, an analyzer thing. Okay, this is starting to fill up again. So we need to get rid of this and reconnect this. Because there is too much hydrogen up here. We do that every every so often. There should still be, it's still 222 kilograms of hydrogen in there. Oh, my infinite gas storage. It works so well that it's just terrible sometimes. And there is just hydrogen sitting in here. Great. I think I'm going to have to let that out. We'll let that hydrogen out. We need just CO2 in that room. And ideally, they shouldn't be coming into this room at all. How many fluxes have we got in here? 8. Good. There's 2 in here. Excellent. These guys are working out really nicely. Cool. How... Okay, that mammoth egg is taking forever to go. You dupes could finish this. That would be great. Oh crap, I forgot to dig in here. Just deconstruct this tile. And then we'll put it back. What are you doing there, PD? Just move. Uh-oh. There's quite a few dupes standing on these tiles. I don't like that. Because I did ask them to deconstruct it. Okay, good. You know what? Cancel. Fine. Just sweep it. I'd like a 9. Where? What can I sweep? The sleet wheat grain? Okay, relocate that to here. And do that at 9. I need to get rid of that. Hey. I said sweep all of this. Ooh, no, we don't need any of that. None of that. Okay, so we will get a pump in here. And it's not going to be hot liquid, so we can just use normal pipes. Where will we go with this? This will go down this way. And I will get power in here as well. Because I know I'll need access to it. So we'll get power there too. That top part is finished. So we can shut this off like that. Construction. Do this at a 7. If you can, please. Yeah. Because I want to finish this off so we can get infinite liquid. And we'll need to also enclose it. Then I'll replace these as well. Means I'll need a ladder out here to get in there. And I think we'll need to go around this way as well. This ladder I'm going to keep here because I definitely want to be able to access from other areas of the base rather than just going all the way around somewhere. So that's going to be important to do that. Dig this tile as well. Okay, you dug that one. Let's do this. And most importantly, the internal ones of this. There we go. This is going to be the start of my infinite liquid storage. And that will be for the polluted water. The germy polluted water, to be more specific. There we go, that's been completed. Can you reach? Oh, you can't reach that? Oh, come on, dupes. Let's do it like that. 7. Do all of it 7. Good, and this is just so we can start putting liquid in here. I think it's... Yeah, we got the toilets in there already. Good, good. Okay, they're able to be used. Good, and that's actually shut off as well, so... we shouldn't be getting any polluted oxygen from there. Now these are done, so we can deconstruct all of this. And have this as a, I don't know, some other room. Some kind of room. Is that a lab? Yeah. How big can the lab be? 120 tiles. Yeah, we can definitely fit that in here. So this is 64. This is only 44. Yeah. Just knock this down to make that a lab. And there we go. We now have proper facilities. It's good. How are we going here? Ooh, we have... Okay. Pushed all the oxygen through there. The hydrogen. So that's fine. Let's do this. Good. We're just burning through the hydrogen. And I think what I might do... yeah, because... oh, they can go down there. They haven't run out of oxygen from there. I might loop the gas pipe back through this way and connect it up here and shut this off. Just so we can get the other things working again. Alright. I'll do that. And we'll get a vent over here. Then I can put this one back on. And we can get rid of this. Uh-oh, wait, hang on. No, that was a bad idea. Don't do that. That was a very bad idea. I'll turn it back around. It's fine. It's fine. We're just trying to get all the hydrogen out of this area. We're down to 205 kilos. It's not too bad. Okay, we got a proper washroom in there. Infinite liquid storage for that. How's hydrogen getting over here? Construct this. Hey, I said this one too. Okay, so we need our secondary research station. Uh-oh. Water is melting again. Ice is melting again into water. It's alright, as long as we get that sorted out, we should be okay. Our water supply temperature is good. And our polluted water supply is also very good. Germs are probably... Oh my god, the germs are very bad in there. Very, very bad in there. We need to get that out of here. Very quickly. I'm going to pump that into the infinite storage supply. I put these pipes too close together. Can't do that. I need at least one space in between there. Hey, not taken away. Disinfect, like, it doesn't work on water, does it? That no way it doesn't work on water. Yeah, it can target furniture. Yeah, it can definitely target furniture. I'm going to have to cut that off. And what I will do is... Hang on, if we cut this off... And that... And that... Can it be tricky? I think I might be able to be tricky here. Possibly. I don't want to waste this water. Oh, hang on. Stop. Oh, are you going back down? Because there's a bridge there. That was silly of me. What? It just went around the way that I didn't want it to go. Oh well. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I can just get some more metal. And then that should be okay. I just don't want to waste the water that's in the pipe. I mean, I could actually get rid of it completely. But if I connect this up and disconnect this. There we go. Okay, now let's just do like 5 of these. 5 more iron. Should be okay. That's why you thought it might help? Yeah, I might do that. Oh, let's see if the disinfect works. Nope. It's all just because of the water that's in there. Oh, hey, nutrient bars. So I'm going to get rid of it. And the way that I'm doing that is I'm going to move the pipe, which I have done. Actually, it just deconstructs this pipe completely. And we will make sure that this is connected. And then that this is connected. Not that I needed to do it that way, but we can go that way. That's fine. So now we can get the polluted water out of here. And across that way. So I'll also get rid of this pipe. This bridge, we don't need that. You are going to come across here, and then I'll have another bridge just there once that's deconstructed. So then we can have the pipes come across this way, and I can get rid of that. Pop that in here too. Okay, it's going all right. We're doing all right. How's everyone going, chat? How you guys going? Hope you're good. And thanks for chatting, not taking away. Where's your dupe? Your dupe is here. Doing... Oh, yeah, I got rid of the kitchen. I had to get rid of the kitchen because I replaced it with the toilet. But I'll make another kitchen. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I got rid... See, I got rid of the kitchen and all the meat is just sitting up here. Cool. And that's probably being infected. Oh my god, that is becoming a really big problem. A very big problem. There we go. Please do this, dupes. As a priority of 7. Do that. Yeah, we have kilocalories. It's fine. It's fine. Is this still a lab? Yes, it is. Look at that lab. Let's take off this. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you haven't finished building this. Dupes. Okay. Hurry up. Let's get rid of this water. Perfect. Good. That should stop causing problems. Chat, I very quickly need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, shit, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Research complete. Good, we're pumping out the bad liquid, so hopefully we'll get rid of all the germs from here. And we should get rid of the bottle emptier as well and have a liquid emptier, which we don't have yet. We need to research that.
Triumph is ours!
Sin, hey! How you going, Sin? I thought you were still streaming. Did you get fed up with shooting oh my god, my brain. Stormtroopers and the like. And training droids and everything. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Okay, so we need to research this guy. Liquid distribution. The potato crashed! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, that's horrible. How are we going with this? 139 kilos. Good, we're almost there. But unfortunately, we need to stop this one. Get this one going through instead. Yeah, there we go. Hoinoi? Honot? I don't know either of those ones, but yes. Is my answer. Oh, do you mean oh no? Were you trying to say oh no? Right, deconstruct this. Hi. Okay, hi, not. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. What we have done here is mitigated all this food poisoning germs. Yeah. Oh, they emit a floral scent? Oh, I didn't know mammoths did that. Interesting. Anyway. Okay. That's done. We're removing this. We're removing that. Research is getting done so we can distribute the liquids properly. Ooh, please dig that up. I don't know how that battery is functioning. It shouldn't be. And this really needs to be all in CO2. No, you are being turned off. You are wrecking everything. Stop it. Okay, we have so much oxygen in the base now, and CO2 is all the way down here. That's fine. I don't mind that. So we can probably get rid of this as well, to be honest. Are you... Okay, oh yes, I'm removing... So I'm burning off hydrogen at the moment because we have too much in there. And the germs should be, yes, all the way locked in there. Excellent. Not doing anything with that at the moment. Oh, and we have 8 out of 8 stored in there. Perfect. How many mammoth eggs are here now? Just the one. Oh, one of them must have hatched, I guess. Yeah, we got 4 mammoths in there. And we've currently got 1 eggs in there. That's okay. Is this meat still good? Maybe. I don't know. You gonna try and figure out your potato and issues? No worries. Good luck, man. I hope you get that sorted out. Plumbing. Yes, bottle drainer. That's what we're looking for. We just need a one for here, and that will be for polluted water. Because we don't have this set up anymore, which means we don't need this or this. And I don't think we need this either. Deconstruct that. And this will be for polluted water. There we go. Perfect. That's going to go in there. That should be all right. Right below the bedrooms. Yeah, I know, but it's okay. Now, the dupes will be fine. They'll be fine, chat. They will be fine. This is off-gassing polluted oxygen every so often. I should really move this. Okay, we're getting the hydrogen back down to normal levels, which is good. But that's not fixing the problem of in here. All right, that's sorted out. We still have 548,000 kilocalories, but we will need more. We'll definitely need more. So we need like a little kitchen area, which I can put, I guess, up here. Not a bad spot for it. Let's dig out this whole section of ice and everything. And I'll put in a kitchen over here. But first I will do a ladder up to this area. Actually, all the way up to the top. Because we need to be able to get up and down for different parts of the base. That's very important. And you do not need to be insulated, really. So I can just do it like this. And then create a door. Oh, you know what? If we do this, that's just going to get rid of this whole section. That's not a problem, but... Yeah. Power. Did we have... So we had the power, that one running off here, which we don't really need to do. We can run a heavy watt join plate through here and have that, I put that down like here, and then have just a normal transformer like that, and then we can, ooh, that's a problem. Then we can have lights and also some automation as well. So motion sensor. No, I keep doing that. Don't know why I keep doing that. You'll be there. Then I'll have the light right next to it, which is under power. Oh, so it's under furniture. Ceiling lights, which of course needs power. And automation wire. Got, yeah, 435, not bad. Like that. Yep. And then I will put in the kitchen. Which will be food. Electric grill. You'll be right underneath that. No, but I need a... Yeah, that should be okay. I'm gonna put you right there. And, yeah, I might as well put in a refrigerator. Why not? We'll put in a refrigerator and we'll store, like, cooking ingredients in there. Let's go up the ladder. Get that out of the way. Hey, what do we got for blueprints? More salt water. Why is it giving me salt water all the time? Don't know. You require some decor? Absolutely. I am going to get you some background panels, some drywall, which will be in the form of wood. Get this whole room. This is a problem. There we go. That is now done. So barbecue forever. Frost buns forever. Omelets if they become available. And souffle pancakes. And then we need to have a shipping conveyor chute, which I will drop off up the top here. Hey. Like that. And I'm also going to help out with an auto sweeper. So you can be... Yeah. Like that. That will also have some power. That will just help facilitate the cooking ingredients and things. So we're going to have sleet wheat grain in here as well as meat. And raw eggs. And did the conveyor rail connect up? Yes, it did. There's the meat. Oh, yeah. Oh, and that's full. That's fine. Fancy schmancy? Yes, absolutely. Only the best for my chef. There we go. Okay, germs are back to normal again. Good. And everything germy is up here. So now what we need to do is start getting the second part of our new tier of research, which is going to be the advanced research. Decor tanked? It did? What? It tanked? Oh, it's pretty bad. I need to sweep up all of this. That's pretty bad. That's in there. I need to get a... We need to get some... like some other stuff in here too. Maybe a large sculpting block will help. Yeah. And who has skills that we can actually bring up? Oh, okay, good. All right. So you have done everything that we want you to do. Maybe we'll get you some digging, construction, so you can help out around the place. Maybe rocketry as well. And some exosuit training, because that's really good for everybody. Jace. What were we doing with you? You have 5. You're a researcher and a rancher. We'll get you farming as well. And supply. That's too much. We'll leave you for the moment. Molten. We need a plumber. Maybe not that. So improve carrying. Let's go rocketry. And durability. We won't do anything else. Not taken away. Let's go improve farming. Oh my god, look at the amount of things that you have. You had a great meal. That's good. So we'll do farming. You've done grilling, supply carrying, and we'll get you rocketry, so exosuit training. So we reduce the movement penalty from that. PD will go down rocketry as well. When everyone needs that, we'll just leave that for you. Rickrot, we can get you the artwork that's in the middle that was missing there. Also hazmat digging, why not? Supply and carrying is also important. Sekarang, let's get you all the researching stuff I think we can do. Okay, that's all the points that we have available. And data researcher, hell yeah. Go spikes. Improve carrying as well. We'll leave that. Bruna. Bruna has everything, so let's go with exosuit training. You still have 2 more as well. Let's go operating for now. We'll leave it for there. Good. There's some people with skills, but I don't want them to be too stressed, so we'll just leave it like that for the moment. Why is there so much CO2 over here? That's confusing. Okay, ooh, did we pulled up all this... Ugh. We'll need to put this back. Burn off more hydrogen so we can get the infinite hydrogen storage working again. Because I've let so many bad gases into there. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely do that. We do have a masterpiece in there as well. Do I have sweep only? Yeah, I do. What are these? I should be able to sweep all of this. Let's have a look. A couple of them I can't. What is it that I can't sweep? Pike apples. Ah, because I used to have pike apples over there. And this is just full. There are so many pike apples, it's ridiculous. You know what, let's dig these up. We're not eating pike apples anymore, so we don't need that many. We'll just leave the pike apples down here. It's too many pike apples. How much... Do we have enough for this? Or just enough for that? Because I want to have the food go out to here. But it can stay there. It can sit there. It's fine. Suffering from success. I know, right? It's the burden of being this good at oxygen not included. All right, how's this hydrogen going? 119 kilos per tile. That's okay. We're getting there. Getting there slowly. All right, mainly I want to turn this back on so we can start going down. But I'm concerned about all the other gases. So maybe... no, because it's... How's the pressure? It's actually not a lot. Maybe I should turn this back on again. Yeah, but where do we put it is the question. If I have the output going to here... Rather, I want just oxygen going to there. So let's do this. Turn this one here. This will be bridged over to this way. And just like that. It's not the best setup at all, but that's what we're going to do. So that can be connected to there. And therefore this will start turning back on again. Okay. That's fine. Is this ice liquefiable full? No, what's going on here? Got nothing in you. Clean that up. What the hell is in here? Yeah, frost buns. Frost buns, good. You have space, you're just not doing it. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Good. All right. So cancel the sweeping of these and just relocate these somewhere else, like in here. A couple, relocate that. A couple, relocate that. Okay, they should slowly get rid of that. And then that should hopefully... Yeah, look at the decor on that. Hell yeah. That's so much better in there. They don't actually mind pike apples, which is good. Yeah, the decor is much better in there. Alright, how are we going in here? 87 kilos, good. We're almost done with bleeding through our gas pump. Hey, now we're distributing oxygen again. I should see what I want it to do is to go through these two filters at any given time. It is putting hydrogen here again, but that hopefully should allow it to go up there. Why is there barbecue here? Oh, were you dupes bringing it down and then you need to go to the bathroom or something? That's probably what it was. Get rid of all the pike apple. Why is there not eggshell? Yeah, eggshell into lime. Okay. Cool. What do we got here? Oh, a sandstone. Very nice. Hey, all the pike apples are being moved. Oh. Oh, we don't have a spot for refined metal? Interesting. You can go up there then. Wait, is there no oxygen in there? Oh, there is not. Airflow tile, please. Yeah, we might need a vent over here too. So let's get oxygen up that way as well. Alright, how are we going in here? Come on. 66 kilos per tile. The kitchen, the potted plant would be nice too. We're getting... Look. It's you're being able to breathe, okay? It's fine. Furniture. A potted plant, hey? Potted plant. Like a flower pot or a wall pot? Or a hanging pot? Hanging pot might be nice. I can fit it there. Either? Alright, let's do a hanging pot, because that's close to here. Why not? Let's do that. Lovely. Yes. Alright. What are we going to put in here? What improves ambient decor? Adelia flower? -7 to 5? I think that should be good. What about 10 to 30? That's good. No, that's not going to work. We need to do the Adelia. Yeah. Yeah, because it's cold in here. It's cold in there. Yes, eat the barbecue. I need to put in a what's it called? A conveyor loader, and put the food down here, and also do a sweeper down this way too. Because we need to be able to get food to different places without our dupes having to run around everywhere. So this is not working, so we can first remove that and then deconstruct this. And then I will put in a sweeper here and a conveyor chute. Right there. And we're gonna have to bridge over it, but that's okay. Do we actually? No. I can probably go from underneath. Yeah, underneath should be okay. We'll do a conveyor loader. I've only got enough for one at the moment. Do this. Conveyor rail. To there. Power. Like that. And then we need, I'm going to need more. Let's do another 5. Hopefully the water is not too hot. It's okay. What I could do in here, actually. Interesting. If I do storage bin here, 2 of them, and just do polluted ice in there, because it won't be, it's too cold. Because if it's ice, there shouldn't be any germs in there. And if it's ice, it should keep that cold and transfer the heat a little bit. That might work. Here comes the hot liquid. Okay, so this is just going to be for polluted ice. Copy this, put that in here. We don't want polluted ice in any of these. Okay, there was some polluted ice. But let's sweep these at like a 9. There we go. Put them in there. Excellent. Yeah, it will, but that's okay. It's in a little ditch thing, so that should be okay. That's actually would be on purpose too. So that's kind of what I wanted to do in there. Hey, look at the conveyor rails go. Ah, someone was in the toilet already. And kind of what I want to do is have a chute in here and a conveyor loader here and load ice into there so that it goes onto the ground here, and when it eventually melts, that will also help keep the temperature to a normal level if I keep using this setup. So that might be something to do. Oh, look at the little flower pot. Oh, you're repairing that now too? Okay, cool. So shipping, conveyor chute. We're going to put you here. Hey, there we go. All right, so this is going to be for everything that's cooked. So barbecue, frost bun, omelets, souffle. We'll leave it at that for the moment. So why is someone not picking up this frost bun? Does someone have a duty to do that? They do. Okay. Yep, there we go. So that's working, and that's going to get pooped out down here. Do I have enough for another order sweeper? Yes, I do. So you are going to go... Well, you can't go there. You would have to go one... Oh, I can put you there. Oh, good. That's fine then. What's the load on this wire? Oh, 480? I mean, 500. What's the potential? Nothing. Let's go. Good. And that should put it into the fridges there. All right, so now what we're going to do is another conveyor loader, which I'm just going to put here. Yeah. And we will put in a thing like that, and that will be for manual use. Do we have power over here that's acceptable? That's already at 1,080. That's not good. I could cut off the bottom half here and put in a... do I have another thing up there? No, I don't. That's for this whole section. Oh, wow. Wait, is it? You're running off this one. Oh, you are just running off that one. Yeah, so if I cut it off up here, this bottom part, not so much of an issue. We don't do that. So let's deconstruct all of this to there. And then I'll put just a power transformer over here. And that will connect to this lot, which will be all the way down here. And then I should be able to connect that up to there. And this one is just... Is it just that pump now? Yeah, it's just this pump. This transformer is just doing that one pump up there. What's the load on this one? 960. Oh, yeah, because of all of those. Yeah. I will leave that. So this one is going to be allow manual use. And it is going to be for ice. Liquefiable, and it's just ice and snow, I guess, goes into water as well. Oh, and we need to do heavy watts. It's there. What do we got here? Yeah, sandstone. Nice. Okay, so they can load ice into there. Why don't you have power? What do you mean you don't have power? Got plenty of power. Huh? No power wire connected? Yes, it is. What's going on, chat? Oh, is it? Oh, did it say that? Oh my god, it did. Thank you. Oh, I would have killed myself over what that was. Oh. Thank you. There we go. I can't believe that. Oh, that is so much ice and snow. This may have been a bad idea. We'll find out. I don't want them to be able to... Stop feeding this! Yes, good. There we go. We just needed to be there. There we go. Oh, hey, yes. That's been solved. That's been fixed. Good. So now we can connect this up in a very poor fashion. This is just hydrogen now, which means I can put the automation circuits back on. There we go. Okay, that should be cooling down the water a bit too, which is nice. This could be a problem. How much? We got 560 kilograms of ice and 1,800 kilograms of snow. I hope it doesn't melt all at once. That would be very bad if it melted all at once. I'm sure we'll be okay. We'll deal with that problem if it comes up. Please stop burning hydrogen now. We don't need it. We don't need to burn hydrogen anymore. So this is going to there, and you... Okay. So now I want this to be connected up to here again. Get rid of that. We're going to connect this up to here. Okay, that's going to be a problem going that way. Let's cut this off and then connect this up for a little bit. Let's get rid of it from there. There we go. And connect this up to here. Like that. And that's going to be connected to there, so we can cut this off. And yeah. Connect that up to here. Then if it doesn't detect that it is something else, because I need to go like this, rotate, so there, get rid of this gas pipe. Don't ever want oxygen going in here, or any other gas for that matter. So it's going to be a problem when all of this is full and over pressure. Because then we might start coming into problems with this, but shouldn't be, hopefully. If this ever stops, if the bypass ever stops, then it will be a problem. Hey, look at that. We've got less duties, so the dupes are not having any problems. Oh my god, we have so much ice just lying around the place. They are just loading it in here like there's no tomorrow. There's 3 tons of ice in there. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's true. I could definitely do that. It could be better. What did I do? Oh, I didn't even connect this up. Let's connect this one up too, so that we have a better distribution of gas throughout the base. We're going to connect that up down this way and like that. Connect to here, and then you will connect to there. Sure. Why not? One little bit of hydrogen going in. See, when this starts blocking up, it's gonna be very bad. What's the oxygen like down here? Yeah. I need that to start going off into this way. So, priority, construction, 7, do that. This can never be backed up, this particular thing. I could just put in a gas filter, I guess, but that wastes so much power. This is 10 watts compared to 120 watts that the actual filter uses. There we go. So hopefully that should distribute the oxygen a little bit better across the base. And over here it's very good, so. And it's backed up. Hey, that's not too bad. I don't mind that. As long as this is never backed up. Can hold overflow oxygen to any gas. You could just turn it on and then zero. Yeah, I could do that. That's true. I could definitely do that. I do like having a infinite gas storage, like I do for the hydrogen. That's always good to have for when you have a lot of gas, one type of gas. What I will do is get rid of all the hydrogen from up here, which will lower the pressure inside the base a little bit as well. So I'm putting this pump up higher because all the hydrogen is sitting up the top here. So I can, let's don't do that. Okay. Connect that up to there. And I can definitely use power from this one because it is not power, like it's hardly any power here at all. It's only 240 on that circuit. That's good. And this is connected up properly again. Cool. And this is good. Infinite liquid storage. You can figure out what to do with that later on. Well, I know what I want to do with it later on, but I need hydrogen, chlorine in order to do it properly. How's the heat going? Good. Nice and toasty. Sort of translating to the bedrooms a little bit. Tiny, tiny bit. It's still cold up there. Okay. Let's still gotta do this. That's gonna be a little while. But I want to go exploring a little bit more down these areas. And hopefully we can find some really neat stuff. Do this. That's already a big jump down there. Let's just go this way. So that means some of the oxygen will get pulled down to refill the gas things. Okay. Are there flaws between the heat? Yes. I believe they are. Some of it's sandstone, some of it's granite. So yeah, there's some things. And more curative tablets, sure, why not? Yeah. There's no more snow tiles or anything like that. So we should be okay on that front. Oh, yeah, Petey, what did you do? How did you get up there? Why did you get up there? That's the next question. There might be, I don't know, what's too tall there. Yeah, sandstone is thermally conductive. You're right. So this is, it might be granite. So yeah, some of it's granite, which is a problem. But not too bad. Did someone take that from down below? What the hell? You guys see that? That was crazy. Oh, how's our... Ooh, our ethanol is getting a little bit low. Our ethanol's definitely getting a little bit low. How much ice have we got here now? 6.6 tons of ice. Oh my god. I really hope that we do not liquefy all at once. That would be extremely bad. Okay, refinement. We are going to do an ethanol distiller. Where should we put the ethanol distiller? It's quite tall. We can put that up here. And how much power do you use? 240 watts. Okay, that should be fine. So you are going to go into this pipe. Like that. So when that pump runs out, I will have access to the ethanol distiller, even though there's lots and lots of pools of ethanol. Which aren't a problem, but I've got a lot of wood. How much wood do I actually have? Wood. 60 tons. I have 60 tons of wood. And in here, this is always full, the 20 tons of wood in there. I'm not actually using it for anything else, I don't believe. Other than the wood burner that's in here. But we've also got the hydrogen, so it's not an issue. Good. Hydrogen is being pumped out. And going into the infinite gas storage. So that will slowly remove the hydrogen from other areas of the base. You will need to have this one. And this one, they just load in wood, right? And then it turns into ethanol. I've never actually used an ethanol distiller before. So this is fun. All right, how much do we actually lose? So we have 600 kilograms of wood. We lose 100. Hang on. How much wood does it use? 1,000. So we lose 500. We lose half of it. I mean, that sort of makes sense. Wait, do you pump out CO2 as well? You do. Just generate CO2 from around the area? I guess so. That's okay. That should fall down to down here. Yeah, that's okay. And polluted dirt. Polluted dirt, yeah. 333 grams per second of polluted dirt. Cool. But that should be okay. We should have enough composting. All of that. Why are these ladders here still? Get rid of that. We don't need that. Gives us more wood back. Excellent. How many? We got 2 in there. That's not what I wanted. 2 in there. Okay, you guys are digging up this area. Ooh, okay, so we do have access to it over here. Ah! I found the side of the map. Excellent. All right, so we're on the left-hand side-ish of the map. So we need to continue going downwards so that we can get access to what's it called? Is this bleachstone? It is bleachstone. I could put in a room. You know what? I might. Okay, we got bleachstone up here too. So if I make a room, we have so much ice though. That's the thing. We have so much ice. 13 tons of ice. Chlorine is heavier than oxygen. Yeah. So what I was thinking is making a decontamination room. I have done that before in my previous run. And what that does is it allows me to remove all the germs from my polluted water before I put it through the water sieve. Because the water sieve does not filter out germs. It doesn't kill germs. It only passes through the germs that are in there. So if I ever need to use it for cooking or anything, it's going to be a problem. So the idea behind it will be to remove all the germs and then put it back into the system. But I don't think I need to do that yet because we have so much ice available at the moment. I could use it for planting because that, yeah. You could drop leech stone in there directly. Yeah, I mean, there's 1,000 kilograms. This is only 592, but there will be more. That will just infinitely grow the amount of liquid that's in there. So it will become a problem if there's too much bleach stone in there. But the way that I do it is through a liquid reservoir with a pneumatic door, which has a timer on it. Not a timer, a buffer gate, and that opens and closes the door so that it can let the liquid out. Basically, once all the germs are dead, which is quite a good system. Yeah, it's infinite. Yeah, this is going to be infinite, so that's going to be a problem. So, oh yeah, I've got the uranium over here. That's right. I need to do the uranium build too. I'll let these guys keep digging down this way because I need to find oil eventually. And the other dupes can construct my system for for the research that we need to do. So the thing is that it needs to be up high. And it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if it's actually over here. Hang on a second. Because radiation also kills germs. Right? Radiation kills germs. So, if we change these... I only got 300 lead? That doesn't make sense. I thought I dug up 2 areas of uranium. Maybe I didn't. So if I don't put lead on this side, but I put lead over here. So basically I need... And I can close that off completely like that. Did I not dig up the second uranium area? Because I dug up this one. And that's fine. Where was the second spot of uranium that I found? Yeah, I could do a sleet wheat farm, but I really want to get temperature under control before I do that. Sure, let's get more wood. So I definitely want access to the aquatuners and also a cooling loop before I start doing a sleet wheat farm. They are picking up the sleet wheat. It is taking a long time to do, which is not a great thing. But it is working. So what I need is a radbolt generator. Haha. That is actually quite good. We're going to get radiation lamps. like this. And this one will be diagonally down this way, like that. And here we are going to have... Oh, I need plastics for the rad bolt join plate? Oh, come on, man. Oh, I wanted to have the... Whatever. Oh, we're getting... Okay. Slowly coming down here. It's actually a decent temperature down that way too, so that's good. We will need to have a fire pole down there as well. Yeah, I'll definitely do some wastewater as well. I might do a planter here, to give just ambient radiation. Which is enough for the beginning, but it's definitely not enough for the end. So we might need another thing here. This is because this guy chews up a lot of power. How are we going in here? Good. Good, that's what we like to see. Moving gases through the base. And this eventually, I'll put this in a proper spawn. Eventually. But not right now. Why not just use the bleach stone after all? Wait, can we use bleach stone for plastic? What? How do you use bleach stone for plastic? Oh, to convert it to biodiesel and then biodiesel into plastic? Disinfect. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do with the rads. Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, I wanted plastic just so I could get the rad bolts into this room with it being a solid room. Until then, I can use reflectors, but it's not going to be as good of a thing. How big is this room now? It's 112 tiles. Okay, so I won't be able to use that area. But what I will be able to do... Why are you guys struggling to breathe over there? It's because all the CO2 is spilling in from this area. I get it. Oh, you're fine. Okay, let's get another power transformer here. And we'll bring the heavy watt down this way. And then just do wire. Okay, and then that pump, I guess, can be powered. Why not? Doesn't need to go anywhere at the moment, but it will be in there. I don't think it's insufficient oxygen generation, really. I mean, down here could use a little bit more oxygen, but... we have water going as hard as we can. Speaking of, where did that water come from? And did we sweep up all the ice? No, I don't think we did. Not yet. I'm so worried when that melts. I'm so very worried. Because if it melts all at once, it's going to be a huge problem. Yeah, it's quite cold now. That's all right. Oh, look at this. Oh, we're starting to pull some oxygen down there too. How are you getting oxygen through there? Oh, did that come all the way down from the bottom? Oh, maybe. Because I really just want oxygen to come through that way. Yeah, this one's starting to become a problem. Disable this. God, the kitchen's working so well. And actually, I don't have any automation set up for these, so I better disable these for now. So definitely want automation set up. We're going to need a station, which is going to be... Oh, I don't have enough refined metal. Come on, man. Another 5 of those. Good. Okay, they're off. I won't do anything at the moment. All right, chat. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I trust my dupes at the moment. That's saying a lot. That is saying a lot. I really don't like that fact. But go and watch Not Taken Away. Well, I quickly refill up my water and use the restroom. I'll be right back. How we going, chat? Anything happen? Hey, Sin. Potato's not dead? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm so glad to hear that. All right, speaking of... Do we have music going? No. It's, no one's dead. We got a lot of stress. That's okay. We'll figure that out in a second. Starvation? Who's starving? Why are you starving? Oh, because you're going to the toilet first? Yeah, go get something to eat now. There you go. Okay, that was weird. Anyway, chat. I have a funny story to tell you. It's kind of sad on my behalf. But it's also very funny. My wife and I were laughing at a good 10 minutes out of it yesterday. Hang on. For those of you who have known me for a little bit, I recently got this new water bottle, which is this one here. And it is, if you have a look at it, it's got a lip on it. It's like a jug. Hey, Duckstar, how's it going? Welcome. So it's got a little bit of lip on it. And I was talking with chat ages ago about it with everybody. And people were saying it's a jug, right? That I'm drinking from a jug. And I'm like, yeah, okay, it looks like a jug, but it's got a handle like that you can drink from it. And because when I bought it, it was like this. So the lip is on the opposite side to where the handle is, right? And I've been drinking it for so long, like turning it like this, so cranking my wrist and then drinking it like that. It's sort of a jug. Hang on, Jackie wants to go out. He was like, oh, I'm sick of this story. But what I never realized, well, one, you can take the lid off. And because it's got 4-point connections, it's got 4 connectors on it, I didn't realize that you can turn it 90 degrees. Look, the jug, the lip is now exactly 90 degrees away from my wrist. So you can do this. It's now on the side rather than at the front. I could also take off the lid. You're right. And yeah, so I've been drinking water wrong this whole time. I've just been doing it wrong the entire time. It's fine. So yeah, anyway, that's my story. That we were laughing at the fact that I wasn't able to drink water and I've been doing it wrong the entire time. So yeah, anyway, we have our first meats for our bambinis. The admission about my drinking problem. Exactly. Alright. I'm turning off Jackie Cam as well because he left. Oh, sorry, he'll probably be back, but for now he left. Okay, 14 kilograms of meat. Which is how many kilocalories? That should be the 22,400 or whatever. So that's going to be a lot of barbecue. That's going to be a lot of barbecue. Bruna, why are you so stressed? What happened? You're sopping wet. Why are you sopping wet? Where is there water? Oh, because you probably had to go in here. This can be mopped up now. Let's get rid of this. This can be mopped up now. We don't need to be in there. Oh, now the oxalite is off gassing. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. No, it's fine. It'll be okay. Maybe. Yeah. I didn't think that they were going into the liquid lock too much. I think it was just these guys that were running back and forth from down here. So that was probably it. So hopefully by getting rid of this, I removed that. I don't think too many people go in this side. What do we got? Oh, fertilizer. Fertilizer is always good. All right, so we're starting our materials study research down here. And I'll get a study terminal. So the idea is, can I rotate this? No, I can't. So if I go, oh yeah. So I want it here. So eventually what I'll do, once I have plastics, is replace this tile with a, where is it? Radiation. With the rad bolt join plate. So that's going to sit here. And then that will fire left. And there'll be a reflector over here, which will fire it down. That's what this setup will do. And we also need to connect it to power, of course. Which power are you pulling from? Because we might need a separate power entirely for this. I don't think I'll create too much from that, so let's just go straight down. That is that's ugly, but whatever. We're doing it. Yeah, that's my idea, not taken away. So it's quite fancy. So we'll do that. And I might also plant... Yeah, I do have a Wizward seed, definitely. Wizward is 2 tiles, right? Yeah, so it has to be there, so which means we need the planted tile, which is under food. Farm tile. Can sit there. I'll do 1 for now. Don't need any more than 1. Did I find out what this one was? Cobalt, yes I did. I remember that. There's a cobalt volcano over there. Wait, what about this one? Iron volcano. Iron volcano. There's another iron volcano over here. There's another one over there. Oh my god, so many volcanoes. Once we have plastics. Oh, look out, world. We are going in. Helldivers 2 anymore? You guys missing the heck of a story arc? We're in the middle of invading the bots' homeworld, and the cyborgs are back in the first game. Oh wow. That's interesting, Darkstar. Yeah. I really lost interest in that when they started screwing over everybody and what was going on. How's our 179 kilos in there now? Huh. Nice. Uh-oh. Wow, how much ice are we up to? 22 tons of ice. Ugh. This is doing me a heckin' concern. I'm starting to think that I might need to put this in an infinite liquid storage. I think that might be the play here. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to start doing that. I am going to start doing that. It's going to cause a little bit of a problem for a bit, but we should be okay. Yep. All right, we're going to spill water out this way, but if I do it 1 tile at a time, it shouldn't go too badly. Because we can mop that back. And in fact, if I put in a tile... No, I can't get through there. Do that. There we go. Now we need to mop this up. A lot of liquid there. Mop this up, please. Yes, I know it's cold. You're just doing infinite mop. Oh, that froze. That's fine. Get rid of that. Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the ass, isn't it? Let's get rid of this. And I'm going to put a tile here so we don't have to mop up all over the place. That will cause the storage bin to stop functioning, but that's okay. We shouldn't have too much of an issue with that. Alright, and we can replace this tile safely. And I can do this one safely. And this one. Okay, that tile is now there, so that's good. We just got 2 more to go. Can you reach this? That is unreachable. All right. Aha! 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 Trapped the water. What? How did water get over there? Some of it turned into ice already. That's funny. Okay, airflow tile, go. Where's the ethanol going? Actually, how is my wood supply going? I had 60 tons. I have more. Oh, sorry, I've got 70 tons of wood. Oh, no, that's just the other stuff too. So 70, I'm still gaining more wood than what I'm using. That's good. There we go. And now airflow tile this guy. That will be the last one that will cause a problem. Okay. Now we shouldn't have any issues. Once I replace this guy. And I will need to get a not that bottle drain. I need a bottle emptier. So we're going to deconstruct this guy. And it'll be a bottle drainer instead. Which will link to this. So that means we can deconstruct this for now. No, I'll set this as lower. Let's do this at like 400. We should be able to access that now. Good, and that one, and then we can deconstruct this guy and get normal tiles here and here and here and here. And actually, because the bottle drainer, that has automation, right? I think it does. Bottle drainer. So if I do that and replace this with an airflow tile. Oh, we can't get in there anymore? Well, that's a problem. Get rid of that. That's fine. There we go. airflow tile going in here. Do that. Do we need to do that? We'll do that anyway. Why not? Looks prettier. And then we'll get a bottle drainer, which will sit right here. And that will connect this way. And that will be for normal water. So that when this melts... Oh, we need to dig these up. And this will just be for normal water. And you have automation, right? You don't have automation? Aw, come on, man. I thought you had automation. That sucks. Neither of them have automation. I thought they did. Well, we'll put a door here then. We'll get the door back. The door system again. Automation wire, you go there. There. Door system is back. Shouldn't have any problems then. Oops. We can't get to our kitchen because there is a block of ice that is blocking it. That's fine. Oh, fungal spore. I might want to grow some mushrooms. Get a fungal spore. Yeah, I don't know if we can grow mushrooms, but we'll see. We'll find out. Okay, so let's deconstruct this now. We don't need that tile anymore. And we can put this insulated tile back in there. There we go. That should now function properly. And we should be able to get water out of that. So now when this melts, I don't have to be concerned because this is an infinite liquid storage. And the good thing about it is that it's actually going to keep it quite cold in there with the ice. So that's good for us. So we can start doing more iron then. Let's do 10. We'll do 10 iron this time. Managed democracy would be too close to reality for you right now? Yeah, I get that. Oh, I got rid of the tiles, so that is now a problem. So this needs to be... How big is this now? 97 tiles. I just need one tile. Let me sit there. How's that one tile off? I don't understand. That's very confusing. Oh no, this is the wrong size. Yeah, this is the wrong size. That's okay. Alright, what's the temperature? Yeah, it's actually okay. It's getting a little bit warmer. Cool. Ooh, what? Oh, we must have had some CO2 in there. That's all right. Good. This stuff shouldn't go over pressure anymore. All right, we got this working. Ooh, you will be a Wheezewort. Like that. And we need to find more lead as well. It's a little bit warmer, but it's not a problem. So we've got 4 more to go. What's the water in here? 42. Yeah, it's a little bit warmer. But that's okay. Not having any issues there. Look at this oxygen. Love to see it. And are people not freezing anymore? Not really. Yes, it's spreading in there. Oh, beautiful. The base is warming up. Slowly. It's controlled warmth. So that's good. So now what we're going to do is get a fire pole down this way. Actually, no. Yeah, it should be okay. Don't do any of this. Thank you. So fire pole down here so we have quick access to down this way. Is this... Wait, what? A private toilet for senior scientists. What the hell? Interesting. So that is actually a private bathroom in there. And it's a private... Where does it go? Oh, we're going to find out what the deal is with that. I've never seen that before. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's probably extremely common, but I've never seen it. Okay, we're going all the way down this way with a fire pole and the ladder. Is this also... Oh, it's a robotics research desk. Cool. Oh, this biome's melting. Hey, we got puffs in here and Drecos. That's interesting. Oh, and we got liquid chlorine. Ugh. That could be a problem. All right, we're going to get a few more suits down this way. So let's go stations, atmosuit dock. Let's go 4. Why not? That's the full amount of space that I've made available for this. We could always do more, but I think that's okay. How many can one transformer, small transformer, run off this? There are 120. It would be 10, right? No, it would be less than 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Melting world or running heat problems? Ooh. Or runaway heat problems. I think runaway heat problems are probably worse. It's more difficult to cool down than it is to heat up. So yeah. No, you're right, Sin. That is that's worse. Right, so this will be done. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more suits. I need 4 more suits, and we also need to extend this over here. Yep. 4 more suits. I think we can do that. Yeah, I got 107 reed fiber. Nope, we need more. How's the water? That's warm. I'm going to let that cool down a little bit more. How's the water everywhere else? Perfect. Oh, this is... Yep, that's a problem. The answer is both. The answer is both. Okay, cool. All right, gotcha. Did we rummage through there? We did, didn't we? Okay, hopefully we're getting down to a decent biome down here. There's obsidian starting. That's good to see. So we're getting to the depths of the planet very slowly. Why do we have smart storage there? Ooh, our flux population is slowly dying out. That's interesting. We have a lot of oxygen going down that way. That's good. Doing that. Ooh, how many did I do? Anything? 2. 2 suits. So I need 2 more, which is how many? 300 iron. So that'd be 600. And how much iron do we do here? It is 50. So I'd need 12. I need 12 out of that. I'll do 15. I'll just do 5 at a time again. It's pretty cold around here. Yeah. Nobody will die in this. Don't worry. I'll make sure that none of my dupes die. Did that get turned into liquid? Is it boiling? What's going on here? At minus 34, it turns into chlorine gas. Yeah, okay, so it was pretty cold down there, but it was almost a minus 101. What the hell? Okay, that's a bit excessive. Ooh, oh, hey, we found another possible volcano. Hey, chlorine gas vent. Oh, yeah. Look at that. And the temperature down here, yep, it is starting to get toasty down there. All right. That's pretty cool. Must be an elemental chlorine gas. You know, pools, chemicals don't boil. Attempts like that. Well, so chlorine boils here in the game at minus 34 C. And the temperature is minus 35.3. So it's getting close to boiling. So it's going to turn into chlorine gas. Which is okay. It's going to sit down the bottom of the base. Use another wart seed. Why not? Alright, we got a wart seed here. And this is just going to continually fire off. Let's go 100. It's going to go 100 rad bolts. What's the angle on this? I could... It's going to pass through here. And then through there. And then here. So if I do one above that... which is going to be radiation, a rad bolt reflector. Which is actually kind of the perfect angle there. Is it? Yes, it is. And we deconstruct this. It's going to face down. This is no longer going to be a lab. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Actually, no, you know what? Could we? No. Wait, can rad bolts go through a diagonal? Let's find out. Let's find out. I can't remember if they can. If there's 2 solid tiles there, will they actually go through? Let's change this to 55. No, it cannot. Good experiment. Good experiment. I'm hoping it can part. Did it hit the metal tile? If it did, that's going to be a problem as well. Hmm. I could also move this across. And so it's just going to hit that diagonally. That's another option too. All right, those are filling up very nicely. Did we get... No, I was waiting for the temperature to cool down a little bit before we had anything. Do we have enough? Yeah. It's just, they're doing everything else. It's a problem. How's the ice going? -11. Some of it's cooling down. Not a lot, though. Ugh. How are we going down here? Oh, very close to being done. Very good. I feel like we're getting closer. We just need to keep working on going downwards. Should I let them go use this toilet? No, that's going to be... That would be a bad idea. They'll use that. Or can they actually use... I don't know what the deal is with that. Arbitraries, yes. They also grow a lot of wood as well. And we got... Excellent. I've never heard of a hexalent before. Interesting. There's a lot of different types of plants down here. There's oxfern, mealwood, everything. There's pip down here too. Yeah, they feed the pips. Yes, exactly. They keep the pips happy down there. There's no pip in here though. And I can't see any meat, so there never was a pip in here. It's just a shine bug in there. So yeah, we could use more of ethanol. Is it ethanol that they take? No, what do arbitraries take? Polluted water, right? Which we could use. We could use the polluted water from there. Oh, did that work? 0. Oh, maybe it hasn't fired yet. Let's go 23. What? No, 23. I can't. 50 is the minimum? Wow. That sucks. We are out of water. Why is this not working? Can you not get to this? You should be able to get to that. It's only 2 tiles high. Yeah, we're running out of water for everything, so dupes, get on that. Please. And you know what? I might get rid of these doors because I'm not overly concerned about things melting anymore. Oh my god, there's only 2 floxes in here now? Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of meat in there too. And there's no flox eggs. What's happening down here? Are you guys not reproducing? Should be. There's just a hell of a lot of flox eggs in here. Check the dupe pathing. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. What's the pathing? Is it their duties? I can't remember. Here. We're over here. Yeah, they can go over there. They can definitely go over there. Maybe this needs to be a 7. Oh! Never mind. I didn't enable auto bottle. That's my bad. I forgot to do that. It's all good. Yeah, that was a silly mistake on my behalf. There we go. Now we're back up to the right supply of water. And really, this setup is only necessary until the ice melts. Until then, yeah, we won't have any issues. It'll be all right. Ethanol's going great. Everything's going all right. We've got 980,000 kilocalories. Sure. That's a good amount of kilocalories. Let's find out what's happening with stress. Why is Rickrot so stressed? What happened? You're hungry. You had a lit workspace. That's good. Decor is going down. Where are you? Now decor is going up again. Decor's going way up in there. You go down in here in the bathroom. Oh, that's pretty bad in there. Let's get some more, some different panels in here. Bathrooms. What are bathrooms? I feel like a ice panel? No. I feel like tiles. Bathroom tiles are quite good. Let's go with ice panels. Am I gonna have to deconstruct the back walls? That's annoying. Nope. None of these. Pink stripes? That could be nice. Or diagonal checker pattern. Let's have a look. Drywall. It's fainting diagonal. It's not too bad. High-vis digital pink. Pink pedal wedge. Pastel purple. There's the juicy watermelon, but that's... yeah. Like using solids? Let me try fainting diagonal. That's the wrong room. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. That looks very cool. Oh. I don't mind that. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay, power. We don't have one here. That's good. We can get a big power converter there. Let's get rid of this door. Don't need that door anymore. get a power transformer here. Let's get some heavy watt wire going across. There we go. And we are going to get some dupe sensors. How much have I got? 160. Yeah. You're going to be slightly off-centered. And then we will have lights here so they can eat under the light. There we go. That's going to be down here like this, and like this. That should definitely improve the moods of the dupes. Yeah. 15 to core score as well, making dupes stuff faster. Yes. For operational purposes, I believe. It helps. It helps them move faster. Does that buff also apply to the bathroom? I don't remember. Look at that bathroom now. That's still not... these... Can I change the blueprint? No, I don't have any other blueprints for that. Okay, cool. That's full again. What's the temperature? Cold. Good. Let's go another 10. I keep doing... No, don't do that. 10. Wash faster, dig faster, build faster, eat faster. Yeah. Yep. Insulated too, so can replace floors in bathrooms. Oh yes, wooden tiles. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, wooden tiles, because I've got a whole heap of wood too. It's insulating, slow heating. I mean, I don't want to replace these with my heat source at the moment. The bathrooms can definitely be replaced with this. And yeah, we've got insulation out that way too, so we don't need to worry about that. This should really be insulated here. No, I'll leave that exposed like that. Let's just do the floors. Oh, and this is full. Would you look at that? It's full. I need to have automation happening. How much do I have? Yeah, I'm getting more. That's right, 250. So I want these send a green signal when full. So it needs to have a NOT gate up here. Because I don't want to overdo the actual cooking at the moment. And I'll need an OR gate. Yeah. OR gate is going to sit here. Yeah, behind the statue. Why not? That used everything. Ooh, I can make it pink. Nice. You will go there. And that's all we can afford until they make more. Yeah, 1,000,000 kilocalories. Look at that. 1,000,000 kilocalories. That's amazing. Did we get more? I think we did. Yeah. No. That's not the best place for it. Damn it. There. That is the worst thing ever. How's the decor in there now? That's a bit better. That's a little bit better. Yeah, it's art. Yep. It's absolutely art. Okay, look how much oxalate I've got down here. That's crazy. What I will do as well is have another bottle drainer over here. And that's going to be for ethanol. Hey, look at all my critters from here are now gone. Which means that we have to wait until these hatch. But the thing is that, okay, incubation is going to be... I might want to do... Yeah, I think what I'll do is so we don't... Oh, okay. I'm building more refined metal. Here we go. I'm going to put in an incubator in here. And I'll put another one in here too. It'll be unpowered. But I can incubate a phlox egg in there so that the sweeper doesn't pull it out. So there should always be a live phlox in here. And I'll do the same with the Bambini. So this is going to be phlox eggs. Continuous incubate. There we go. So it won't have the benefit or anything like that, but that's okay. We don't need it to have it at the moment. Good, and that's turned off. Yep, because these are full. So if either one of them are not full, then the fryer will turn back on. And how's the temperature of the water? Getting a little bit warmer, but we shouldn't have too many more. Yep, just one more. And food. Incubator. We're going to go here as well. That's going to be a Bambini. I'm assuming they can go in there. I mean, they're quite large. Oh, come on. You couldn't have finished that? How's the decor in here now? That's better. I could sweep up everything that's in here too. That's probably going to be even better. What is lime? What's lime doing there? Relocate that up to here. Okay, that should hopefully make it a little bit better. How much ice have I just got sitting around the place anymore? A little bit of ice up this way. Not too much. Mainly down here, there's quite a bit of ice there. And down this way. What do we got? Oh, joy seeds. Let's do that. I will eventually get rid of all of these. So what are you? Are you just ice and snow? Because I'm going to dump it into here. We'll dump it all into there, and that shouldn't be a problem. I could put an auto sweeper here to help out the situation a little bit. So my dupes don't have to do it. What's the... Ooh. Okay. That's okay. that is actually not a problem. Huh. Interesting. It will start becoming a problem for this, but not... Okay, alright. I'm not unhappy with that. These will go over pressure anyway when we've reached maximum gas pressure, which they have, and they have been for a while because the heat is no longer there. So that is interesting. That's very interesting. That is stopped. Oh, has this... Yeah, it's storing 0. This is not working. I think it's hitting... I need to move these. And this one and this one. Moving all the tiles away from there. Yeah. Now there's a clean shot to it. We're not doing any of that type of research at the moment anyway, so we can continue on. I'll definitely need the oil well and stuff, so... Oh, I didn't even make the 2 suits. Because I ran out, I used it all. Great, and now we have to wait for that to cool down again? Yeah, we do. If we do more... Let's say that this is 1,000. So that means any ice running through it from the conveyor rail will actually cool it down once it's, you know, output. Why is that enabled? No, it's not. Oh, I thought... Oh, no, there are resources available, but it's not doing anything. Yeah, okay, cool. Gotcha. That's fine. Oh, that's been done. Mammoth egg, incubate continuously, please. Why are you not picking that up? Oh, did a dupe want to do... Oh, God. You guys were asleep. Why did you want to do the task when you were asleep? Wow, we've got max gas pressure. Huh. That's cool. I mean, I guess the oxalate is off-gassing a lot down here. That's very interesting. There we go. We're going to empty more out into here. So then it fills up. So then anytime we put in ice in there, it's going to hopefully transfer some of that heat into the water. Get rid of the heat from the water. How's the decor in here now? That's not right. Very nice. So it's some of the rails, I guess. Oh, or is it the insulation? Maybe it's the insulation. Can I do trimming? I think I can do trimming in here. Yeah, it can fit. Oh, we'll do... Oh, we're gonna do... No. Yeah, I'll change it. Yes. That's one. Okay, then we'll do... ceiling trim, and we'll do this one. It'll be all across there. Oh, and I guess on the sides too. Wait, oh, there's no wall trim? It's just ceiling? I can do a wall pot, I guess. Can I? No, because the building's in the way. That's going to make it better. Look at that decadent bathroom. Yeah. All right. Yeah, 1,400 kilos on the top tile of liquid. So that's just infinite liquid there. Hey, Molten. You got a bit chilly? Hey, welcome to the stream. Well, it is quite cold in here in most parts of the base. This part's nice. But most areas of the base, it is quite cold. It is a very chilly base. Hey, there we go. So this is now working perfectly. Does that count the egg? Are there 3 here? Yeah, in the room, it counts all 3 of those. Okay, but that's all right. As long as that's in there. And this should be a higher priority. So if I do a 6 on these, and this is only a 5, it will put it into the incubation chamber before it puts it into the conveyor. Which is good. That's what we want, because we always need at least 1 to make sure that we're covering the amount of critters down here. Perfect. All right, let's look at the bathroom now. Oh, that's better. I mean, that's way better. But what's over this? Is it? It must be just this. These insulation tiles. I guess we can change it. Because we've got insulation over here. And these... Oh, wait. The wood insulates anyway. I mean, it's not like an insulation tile. But... There. And do I need this one? No. I don't need an airflow tile there anymore. Hell yeah. That will be better. Ah, oh, beautiful. Look at the bathroom now. It's the prettiest bathroom you've ever seen. And I don't want the heat to insulate in here, so I'm not going to do it here yet. Is that... Oh, everything's getting cold again. Yeah, great. Because these are over pressure. Everything is over pressure. Oh, did you get oxygen in there again? You did. Why? How did you do that? Should definitely not let... if it tried to, if there was a thing of... Okay. I think what I would need to do is keep this lower so we don't get any hydrogen in there. Yeah. Put a heater under the bedroom? Yeah, I could definitely do that. I could put a heater in here. And just have this whole area heat up. These tiles are igneous rock. So I would need to change that to sandstone. And then put the heaters underneath here. And that would allow me to have the bedrooms a little bit warmer. I think that is stressing them out a little bit. If I just put 1 heater under there. Because that's quite warm there. I know, I don't feel safe doing that. I'm going to put in a thermal sensor right next to it. Next to it, maybe 1 away. I'll do it 1 away. Yeah, I've only got iron, I can't do anything else. And power, what have we got? This one is not doing anything, so we'll do that. Because this is quite power intensive, I think. It's like 900... Oh, it's only 240. Okay. So if it is below, let's say 20. There we go. So that should radiate heat through the bedroom then. And then because we're insulating around it, see, these are generating heat. So that's heating up this part of the bedroom. And this should start heating up these tiles too. So that's good. No, don't want any of those. All right. Okay, we're going to turn this off for a while. Hey, look at that. We made some frost bun. Oh, souffle. Oh. They can suck it up from underneath. How are they doing that? Did you see that? They sucked it up from underneath there. That's so weird. Hey, you're back again. Nice. You know that moment when you wake up at 3 a.m. and you need to use the bathroom and the restroom is like Antarctica? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Hey, we're storing rad bolts again. This should be 100. So we're losing quite a few rad bolts because of how many tiles that it has to travel through before it gets to here. What you really want is this as close to the rad bolt generator as possible. But that means you also have to deal with radiation around there, and it's not a lot, so I'm wondering if I should light the bathroom. It's probably a good idea. How many tiles would that do? So that would do that one there, and that would, I need another one here. And then another one on the end. Okay. Deconstruct this. Actually, I need more than that gone. I would need this one gone too. Or how do we go with the sensor? So I don't want to waste electricity. That way, that side of it. So this one here. So this one would be a light. Should be there. And then a dupe sensor here, which would cover that. So I need one here, so just to the right of that. And what about the lights? The furniture. Where does that light need to go? Well, let's connect it up. Let's get. Actually, does it show me? No, it won't show me. Let's connect this up to there, and then power. What are we dealing with over here? This one's not too much. But how's this one? This one's probably even less. Yeah, this one's even less. I'll just connect it up to here. Okay. And what did that do to the decor? It reduced it a bit. But we needed that. So this definitely needs to be a motion sensor here. Dupe motion sensor. Like that. Then I need the other one on this tile here. That should be good enough for the motion sensor side of things. Cute. It restores some decor again. Yeah, it should, right? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I wish I could see the angle where it actually oh, here we go. When it's on, I should be able to see it. There we go. Okay. Okay, there. So now if I get this guy, I can't, it's in the way. There, in the middle. That should be good enough. Yeah, get rid of gems. And I'll remove this one too. Just for this side, so we have a lot of light in there. And that should be good. That will restore that. When they do eat, they will have light. They don't need light when they're sleeping. Actually, they hate light when they're sleeping. So we won't worry about that. Oh, we're at 1,000. How are we going here? It's getting colder? Is that getting colder? It's getting colder. Let's go 1,010. That should pop over to the top of it. Light. That's what I was doing. Furniture. Light and light. Power and then automation. You are all the way over there. Cool. There we go. Now we have a very lit bathroom. Oh, it's so lit, chat. It's so lit. So lit, dude. So lit. Absolutely. So lit. All right. That will hopefully take care of some of their stress. Varuna is very stressed. So why is Varuna so stressed? 32. High morale, -10. Yeah. What do you... Okay, here we go. Last cycle's score is ugly. It's only -1. So downtime bonus +1, communal dining +1, barracks +1, standard duplicate, washroom +2, great hall +4, interesting skills learned +6, good morale, good meal +8. So the meals are not a problem. It's just the rooms and everything that are causing issues. The better meals that we can get, obviously, the better the morale will be. Unequally lit. Let's sweep all this up now that we've deconstructed some of this stuff. Yeah, some of them use it a lot quicker than others. But I've really maxed out the number of dupes for one bathroom. Ideally, it would be 8, I think. 8 for one bathroom is normally what it would be. How's the oxygen? Okay, it's still... Yeah, oxygen's fine. These are still maximum gas pressure, so... I think we're just off-gassing all the oxalite down here. And that's causing a lot of problems. How many eggs do we have? 3 of 3, 2 of 3. Good. Okay, you were tuning up the engines. Are we running out of hydrogen then? Yes, very slowly. But that's okay. We've got the wood burner in here too. What are we dealing with in here? Above 1,000? Still not a problem. I'll leave that. I'll see how much gas pressure we get out of that. Okay. Let's continue our journey downwards. Now that we have this area available. Wow, there's polluted water there. Okay. Cool. We'll dig over to... Let's go over to the left again. Left or to the right? If we go uncover the right, we can actually go in these areas. So let's go to the right. Because then we can find out what this planet is. Ikara. So it's a gold meteor showers and iron meteor showers. Cool steam vent, natural gas geyser, copper volcano, water geyser, cobalt volcano, saltwater geyser, carbon dioxide geyser, hydrogen vent. There's a crash satellite, magma channels, 35,000 lux, and cosmic radiation is 125. Okay, that's pretty cool. What about my planet? What's my planet got? Cool steam vents, cobalt volcano, saltwater geyser, aluminum volcano, iron volcanoes, cool salt slush geyser, chlorine gas vent, oil reservoir, and unknown. There's 9 unknown geysers on there. That's insane. Oh, hey, Jakku. Yeah, Jakku's back. We're inspecting all of these to get some data banks. This one, can I inspect that as well? No. Okay, and let's dig out this way. So we'll dig through this way and we'll get access to this area over here, and then I'll probably go downwards again. So we can hopefully find some oil reservoirs. We don't need any of these right now. How's the oxygen distribution? Still good. That's good. What are you at? Are you at 100 yet? You are at 100. Would you look at that? I can do some radiation type research, which will be steam turbines, solar panels. That's going to be very important. And this is not a lit work area, unfortunately. Ah, you stand in the corner there. If I put a light here, that is definitely in a lit working space. But I don't really want to... This is the output. Red bolt storage, otherwise sends a red signal. Kind of want a motion sensor there, though. I was hoping that I could get this tile. Is this going to be in the way if I do this? I think it might be. So I don't want it to be on all the time. I just want it to be on when he's standing there. It's 10 watts. It's 10 watts. Shouldn't be too bad. All right, we could set up automation for this now. And that will speed this process up a lot. What I would like to do is have a NOT gate here. And I need more. I need more iron. How's the water looking down here? Oh, good. It's cold. Let's get another 15 iron, hey? So basically, when this is full, it's going to tell these guys to turn off. And the heat, this produces a lot of heat, so I'll eventually need to cool it down. But as long as they're not operating all the time, we should be okay. Should be okay. And how much do I have? Not enough yet. All right. And basically what I'll do is I'll store the uranium in here. And ideally I wanted more lead to like double insulate the lead, because this is really far away and I don't enjoy that. Okay, this will be just for uranium, so that I don't have to go so far to get to actually store it in there. Why is this still not done yet? I feel like that's been sitting there for ages. Did I run out of cobalt ore? Oh, we've got diamond here already? Holy crap. No, cobalt. What's it called? Cinnabar. No, we got 5.3 tons. Why is this fire pole not done yet? What is going on here? They're just ignoring that? I guess they are. What do we find over here? Ooh, another geyser. What have we got here? What have we got here? Polluted water vent. Nice. So that will be a very good place to convert water to polluted water to water. No, that will definitely be a really good supply. And I still haven't made the extra 2 suits. My God. How's the temperature of the water going in here? It's a little bit warmer, but not too bad. There's 1 suit, and now we can do another one. Yep. So deliver this one. That means a lot of my dupes will be able to go down here. Okay, and how many eggs do we have in here? Just the 1. How many boxes do we have? 7. Okay, this one needs to hurry up and incubate. Maybe I should have had 2 in here. I don't know. Ah, come coffee. Sweet, sweet coffee, chat. Chat, do you like coffee? I love coffee. Coffee's amazing. And hi, everyone who's here. In case you're just listening or you've come in from another suggested video, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I am playing through the Frosty Planet Pack, which is a DLC of Oxygen Not Included, where everything is really cold. So that's what we're trying to do here. And there we go. The heater's working quite nicely. And yeah, I'm just trying to get my dupes to survive. But we're going all right at the moment. We're going okay. Did we make another suit? We did make another suit. There we go. We can deliver this guy. That is finally done. And now we can finish off the automation for my radiation stuff. Set up for my research. So basically, this is going to... this is what I wanted to check out. Okay, not too bad. It's not the best. So what I could do is, if I get enough lead, which I'm not sure I did get any more lead. No. If I find some more lead on the planet, then I can shield this area a little bit more. It's only in the bathrooms at the moment. Yeah, just the last two toilets. It's not a whole lot. The good thing is this way, it is reducing the germs. Sort of. There's a lot of water there, so that's going to take a while. But it is there. So this is obsidian. God, is there any lead around where the spot of uranium was? Radioactive bathrooms, Toxic Avenger, anyone? Yeah, I know, right? Hey, is that movie coming out soon? The Toxic Avenger? I would really love to see that, if that's coming out soon. They still haven't finished this. What are you trying to make? This is a priority of 9. Is this broken? Maybe it's broken. I'm gonna build it again. Just connect that. Oh, it already came out? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, no, not the one from the 80s or whatever. The new one with Peter Dinklage, who plays the Toxic Avenger. What's up here? This is all mercury. Obsidian. Where is lead? I need lead. Hey, Nag Phillips, popped in up on your feed. I've been watching while you cook, and I have to watch the playlist from the beginning. Oh, thank you, Nag Phillips. It's okay. Yeah, this is a live stream. I've done other proper videos on my channel for Oxygen Not Included, just in case anyone is interested in that. So at the moment, I am doing 100 dupe challenge, which is on a completely different map. But I am doing that. And yeah, this one, I mean, I've just started this. We're only like 255 cycles in. So I've done, I think, 3 or 4 streams of this. Yeah. Was the Housebear looked it up. New Toxic Avenger came out in 2023. What? Am I just that far gone that I didn't even know that? Maybe. That's probably what it is. Well, thank you. Thank you, Sin, for letting me know that. Let's get... I want to get the botanical analyzer as well. You too? Yeah. I swear it was just like a recent thing that was coming out, but... it's probably incorrect. Oh. Yes, thank you, House Bear. Appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Unknown. What the f... Why, just because we haven't gone there yet? I guess so. Where is lead? I need lead. It should be... Is it in the radioactive biomes? No, it's just obsidian. I thought there'd be lead around the uranium naturally. Solid carbon ice. Sorry, solid carbon dioxide. My god, that is cold in there. That is very, very cold in there. Damn. Yep, it's raining bears. Chat, if you put emojis in chat, you can make it rain, by the way. So feel free to do that. Very fun. Gotta watch 100 Droop. Love this game. We've played but die. How's there always a problem with oxygen? Yeah, it's a very difficult game and it's very unforgiving. So it's all about choices that you make and coming up with solutions to problems that don't exist yet. And then creating problems and then finding solutions to those problems, which chat will attest, I do all the time. I create my own problems and then have to solve them. That happens a lot to me. So, yeah. You can play the games and you like it, you just can't do this one. Yeah, that's fair. It's very hard. I have played a lot of hours in this. Not as many as some people, but I have played a lot of hours. So, yeah. It's the more you play it, the better you become at it. It's basically doing things in a modular fashion. So you learn a couple of things, like infinite liquid storage is a really good one. Yeah, infinite liquid storage is great. If you understand the principle of this and how this works, it's very good. And how's the... Are we losing water in here? Oh, maybe. Maybe? Huh. That might be working. This could be working. It's a little bit warm, but that's okay. But yeah, infinite liquid storage, infinite gas storage is a really good one too. So that's good. I am the problem. Yeah, it's me. I am hi. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Why'd you make me say that? Sin, please. That's blocked. That's okay. This should clear out from here. No, it won't. It'll clear out from there first. That could be a problem. No, it'll be fine. Thank you, Sin. And yes, if you become a member of the channel, you get access to awesome emojis like that. My face. Very fun. We try to keep it lighthearted here on this channel, chat. As much as possible. There's definitely no lead over here. How disappointing. I wanted lead. We can't make lead, can we? No. But, I mean, other materials are also good at blocking radiation. I just can't remember what they are. I mean, depleted uranium is good. I'm pretty sure. Excellent radiation shield. Yeah, so depleted uranium is good, but I have to keep using uranium in order to deplete it. So, yeah. Hey, Jace. Didn't know I was on? Oh. See, YouTube is weird with the notifications sometimes. But yeah, if you have a look at the banner on my channel, plastic works well too. Yeah, I haven't gotten to plastic yet. I'm getting there. We're getting close. We're getting close to plastic. Just not there yet. I will go diagonally down, though, to get through to some of these areas, because we've gotten to a point where we can... Okay, I will go into that water then. Why not? Look, there's liquid water, chat. It's cold enough that there's warm enough that there's liquid water. How crazy. We could use that. Probably. So how... Yeah, it's warmer in this area. That's nice. Yeah, let's go down this way. They can... 1, 2, 3... No, that's 3 tiles high. We'll go across this way. I don't want to lose this liquid, so I'm going to get them to go down this way. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's blocked. What will we find in the abyss? I don't know. There's gold there. No, aluminum? Oh, look at that. Aluminium. I didn't know that was naturally occurring on this planet. Definitely liquid water down here, so that is even better. Oh, cancel that. Dig these guys here. There we go. Good. Nectar and a polymer press? Yeah, the problem is that I have to grow plants to make nectar. And that's going to be a problem in this environment. Oh, we found something else. Down here. Diamond and obsidian. Iron. Let's keep going down. Hey, look at that. I totally planned that. I totally planned this. Is this the geothermal thing? What is this? I don't remember what this is. Put a ladder here. Oh, the print scepter. Oh, this is the alternate printing pod thing. I know what that is. Oh, that's cool. Okay, chat. I've never used it before. But when you activate this, you can print... You can buy, like, materials from it. I think it's with plastic or something. You can buy materials... And that will... You can print whatever you want from it, basically. As long as you have the resources to do it. It's really cool. I haven't used it before, but I know of its existence. That's pretty awesome. Okay, cool. We've got a nice liquid base there. That's good. We don't need any of these right now. That's good. How's oxygen going? Ah, brilliantly. We've still got a supply of oxalide here, which is... Are my dupes getting popped eardrums from this? I don't know why the dupes are so stressed. Is this the right size? 64. Yeah, it is. PD is getting 19, 22, 23. So not taken away, your stress is really up there. So your need is 24. No, that's fine. Why is PD... Why have you only got 8? Have you not eaten? What's going on here? Oh, have we run out of... All right, it might be time to do a sleet wheat farm. That might be something that we need to do. Because I think we're running out of sleet wheat. So we can't do... We can't do a good amount of frost buns or anything. We've still got 800,000 kilocalories, but that's mostly due to the pike apples that are sitting there. Oh, we're also running out of oxygen here. So that's also not great. Let me turn this one back on. So we can get that sorted out. That should also lower the pressure in this area. They're all just standing around. You guys are idling. We need to be able to have oxygen supplied to the suits. So that's going to be important. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Everyone, let's watch. Who are we going to watch? We watched Not Taken Away last time. Let's watch Jace. We're going to follow Jace. Everyone keep an eye on my dupes for me. Oops. Make sure they're all good. I'll be right back.
Davi Darasimi just followed.
Back chat. Did anyone die? Thank you for watching my dupes for me. No, I haven't done any schedules. No. They're all on the default schedule. But there's only 9 of them, so I don't really need a special schedule. Oops, I need to repair Atmo suits. There we go. Delicious. All right. See, when there's... Why does this take it even though I disable it? Does... How many does it pick up at a time? That's the question. Maybe I should only, like, allow for one thing at a time. These were like 5 kilos, right? Can I limit the... No, I can't, can I? PD is still very stressed. Oh, I didn't set this to ethanol. Oops. There we go. On this asteroid, bonbon trees should naturally grow. Yeah. We had a few bonbon trees. I think, oh no, we got arbor trees down here. I think I saw a bonbon up here. Yes. There we go. So what do they produce nectar. And nectar, oh, we can go directly to the polymer press with that? That's interesting. So it produces a liquid. I've never actually grown bonbon trees. What do they require? Snow. It requires snow. Okay, interesting. And they require light. Is that right? Oh, can they do a pipe? Oh, they can. Oh, they have an output. Okay, interesting. Because I could try that down here. Because they require snow. Do I have a bonbon tree seed? Yes, I do. I have one. Can you fit there? Maybe you can fit here. Does it require light as well? Is it just snow? So it produces 20 kilograms of nectar. All right. Interesting. Gases are going smoothly. You went all the way around there. You know what? I don't want that. I want that. Wait, hydrogen? Oh, because it's blocked. Yeah, okay, great. Don't do that. This is blocked. Because I screwed that thing up again. There we go. That needs to... how much oxygen is there? 2,000 grams. And that's because the liquid's pushed it over that side. Yeah. A lot of light. Okay, cool. All right. Good to know. Body temperature. It's too hot in there. Okay. That's too hot. Let's uproot this. It's too hot there. They require a lot of light. A lot of light and needs to be cold. I think over here was okay. Oh, let's first of all empty out. Why can't I empty out the storage of this? Can I only do that to other tiles? I thought I could empty out the storage of this. If I just deconstruct it and then reconstruct it again. That's a way of doing it, I guess. Put in the farm tile in there. And put the bonbon tree there. Because this has got phosphorite at -14. There we go. See how that goes. I will need to cool it down. Gonna Lex 2 a.m.? No worries. And you should go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. That's heating up. Okay. Maybe with the snow, it will be less of a problem. So if I put in a storage bin in here, just like over here, and I'll put snow in there. Are we running out of power? Yes, we are, because I got rid of this. Yeah. This is the problem. I can't have this blocked up. So I can't bridge it on from here. That's what the issue is. I can't bridge it on from there. What do we got? Rust? No. Don't need any of that. Let's enable this. Turn that back on. This is going to be for liquefiable and it's going to be snow. And where's all my other snow? Yeah, get rid of it from there. Get rid of it from there. No. Oh, wait. Oh, because you're putting ice into other... Why are you doing that? Are these higher priority? Oh, they are. They took it out of the lower priority and put it in the higher priority? What the f... That is weird. What are you holding? Snow in there? Okay, is the plant cooling down now? Yes. Very slowly. I mean, it's kind of... Because that should still be fairly cold down there. Yeah. It'll eventually cool down. We're already at minus 12.7, 12.8. Alright, so it needs light as well, huh? I mean, I could do... Can we do the research for that? There is such thing as a mercury light. Is that enough light, though? That's the thing. So mercury and power to produce light. But it doesn't produce heat, right? From memory, is that how it works? Or it produces less heat than a normal one? Because we do have mercury on the map. Just natively. What have we got in here? Frost buns. 28 kilos of frost buns. 22 kilos of frost buns. Are they eating frost buns? Yeah, you should all be eating frost buns. They're just missing out on barbecue. Okay, that's blocked up again. That's bad. What if... So the bridge side needs to come from here. Yeah. So we need to bridge on from this side. So these are the little problems that we have to solve. If I do it like this and have, yeah. So we're going to do this and then I'm going to bring, I'll disconnect this pipe It's going to cause a problem. But it won't be too bad. What we're going to do is bring the gas pipe down to here. And that's going to go up to there. And up to there. And we'll cut this off. That's all jam-packed. Is everything packed? Yeah, okay, good. It's all jam-packed down there too. All right. So this should solve my gas problem here, because the bridge only works. It only pulls from the bridge if it's not blocked by everything else, which is exactly what we want it to do, because I need the hydrogen to be able to be free from this area, because this here is now pushing it into the base, because it can't fit anymore in this pipe, which we can't have. So there, when these activate, it will only pull it. It'll pull it from here first. Once the power need is there. And then once this is all cleared, then it will pull from here. Deconstruct that gas pipe underneath there because it's empty anyway. No, it's not. It's pulling it from that one? Oh, because it's going backwards. I see. I see the problem. No, you shouldn't go backwards. Backwards is bad. I don't want it going up this way. So, we need it to go. This is the worst design possible, chat. It needs to be like this, and that needs to come on from there. And we need to cut that off. And cut that off. Yep. Oh, hey, good. Did you fix yourselves? You did. Because I ran out of hydrogen, that's why. Because these weren't operating for so long. All right. Okay, well, that's putting in hydrogen again. Great. It sort of solved my problem for me, but... no, don't go that way. You need to go this way. I need another bridge here. So many bridges. And we need to tell the which direction the gas is to go. So that's going to go down that way. And then this will go here. And we won't go up that way. We'll deconstruct that pipe. And deconstruct that pipe. There. Then it won't go backwards. Good. So now, it will pull from this first. And then go here. And then if this can't push any gas past this point, then that will be alright. Okay. We've solved that problem. Good. We've not yet solved the stress issue, though. Why is PD... Who is it? It's Rickrot. You need 22 and you only got 19. Rickrot, you are... Okay. We need to put some decor stuff in with the mammoths and everybody. So, we will get wood tiles, because they also insulate. gonna put wood tiles in here. Should be good. And also in with the floxes as well. We need to put these guys there too. Yeah, we don't need those there. Good. The auto sweeper is helping me put in the materials. That's funny. Okay, so that will increase the decor a lot. This is the issue here. This power line. We need to pull that out somewhere else. We definitely need to put that out somewhere else. We can't have it near the dupes all the time. So if we just put it in away from everything else. So let's get rid of this. Deconstruct that. And we'll put it in through here. Join plates, you will go in there. And in here. Actually, I could run the power wire through there. That's fine. And we'll run you out this way as well. Like that. Connect you. Here, through here. And we need to do wire bridge. There and yeah. Connect that there. You can actually connect through there. That's fine. We're getting closer to what we want to achieve. And that is by making things more efficient. Okay, good. Just deconstruct that wire then, and we can deconstruct this wire. That's not powered. That's okay. That's just for the ice. I just put that back on. Good. Get the heavy watt wire, put it across here, underneath all the bridges, and connect it up to there. Then we can deconstruct this section, because we're connecting it around this way, which will in turn help with the dupes stress level from the decor. Can you Really? Really, Mammoth? Really? You got yourself stuck in the door? You got yourself stuck in the door. How and why did you do that? Danger doors. I know. I don't know how he did that. I think it was when I was deconstructing something, he popped out in a weird, really weird place. So that's probably what happened. Okay, this should... I really need an AND gate here. Just... Stop. Disable that. That's not working properly either. Oh, I ran out of power. Would you look at that? Because there's no hydrogen left. Oh, this is going to work his little heart out. Try and charge everything. Oh, oxygen, sure. There we go. Okay, the mammoth is now free. So now, auto this door, please. Don't do it when the mammoth is in the door. Don't do it when the mammoths are in the door. Good. Okay. Okay, we need these to be connected. Then I can deconstruct these. Can I just like replace this? No, I have to actually deconstruct it. Come on, there's one little thing left over there. Please. Dupes. Thank you. Good. Now we can deconstruct this. Now let's just go to the power overlay. It's going to be much easier. Did that actually work? That one didn't. Good. Put in a wood tile here. That one didn't work either. Mammoth, don't. Well, don't stand there. Alright, now I can do the power overlay and we can deconstruct these guys. This guy. All of this. Why are these unpowered? Oh, did I accidentally deconstruct the power wire? I think I did. That's fine. Okay, good. So that means the decor should be a little bit higher. It's still not great. But we can fix that with back panels. Drywall. So what do we got? Do we have like a mammoth one? Rex carving, dartle, jawbow. Dinosaurs. No, like, super relevant ones? I might go with, like, a forest one. Let's do a forest one. We'll do the forest one for the Floxes as well. Flox, what happened? How'd you get out of there? Floxes will also have a forest. There we go, lovely. God, this little tiny wood burner is just trying so hard. It's almost going to pull in some hydrogen in there. I can turn this back on, actually. Let's do that. That will be better. That will pull some hydrogen down. Yeah. And it'll filter out anything else. Good. All right, let's do that. We definitely need hydrogen. Okay, Flux back in here. Good, 8 out of 8. How'd that do for our decor? A little bit better. Let's sweep up everything that's in here. We don't have reed fiber storage. Or abyssalite? Really? We need abyssalite. And the only thing is reed fiber that we don't have. Okay. Sweep this as well. How'd that do? That's a bit higher. That's a little bit better. The wires are pretty bad. The dupes really do not like the wires. If I move... If we just connect this up here... No, that's a different circuit. So we can't do that, but I can move the wire outside by 1 because it doesn't travel through walls very well. Then deconstruct this. Yeah. That should hopefully make it a little bit better. Right, these storages are full again. Okay. Oh well. That should improve the decor for each section. How's my bonbon tree going? Hey, it's growing. Nice. Is it actually growing? It is growing. But there's no light. There is no light. That's what the problem is. That's right. That's right. I was doing the research. Furniture. Mercury light. So this does 1,000 DTUs of heat. This does fine. The normal light is way less. Why did I want a mercury light? Well, that was silly of me. It's going straight under there. We're just going to have it on all the time. Wire bridge. What's the potential on this circuit? 780. Yeah, that's fine. We can afford 10 more watts. So now what we need is a room to refine the nectar into plastic, which is going to be refinement, a polymer press. And what do you produce? It does produce steam and carbon dioxide and heat, a lot of heat, significant amount of heat. I could make it out of uranium ore. I mean, that's probably pretty good. But it's highly thermally conductive, so it will put the heat into the atmosphere quite easily. And what's its overheat temperature? 75. That's still just 75, but it's slowly heats. Where can we forward CO2 to be? Maybe down here. And what's the power output of this? 240. That's 2 of those. Maybe we do it up here, because it does polluted water, right? Steam, carbon dioxide, heat. No, it doesn't do polluted water or anything. I can't fit you there. Can I fit you here? No. I'll put you up here. Put you up here. We'll get the power from this guy to there. And we need a pipe from here straight up to there. Can we do that easily? Maybe. So I got to get rid of all these pipes. These are not needed because I'm not using the water sieve at the moment. At least not from that spot. I won't be able to reach these. Can reach those 3. Actually, we can deconstruct this as well. Liquid bridge, deconstruct. No, yeah, you already got that. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Now we can definitely get the bonbon tree out here. the liquid output. So liquid bridge will go this way. Again, it's going to be ugly, but that's all right. Well, the dupes will have to suffer through that. And it's nectar, actually. It's nectar. What are the properties of nectar? It produces nectar, right? Nectar, here we go. So minus 82, 160. Nah, that's fine. We can just use normal pipes. Don't need to worry about insulated pipes. It's definitely not that cold. Across to here. Where is the thing? It's up there, isn't it? Let's utilize this section and we'll cut this off. And then we can just get a couple more liquid bridges. No, just one more? One more. In there. Like that. That should do it. Oh, pemmican. Why not? Oh, sorry, Jackie. His head was right there that I did not realize. Right, these are all full. I'm just gonna copy that one. Let's get another 2 of those. Growing yet? Nectar production halted. Why? Branches must be fully grown and exposed to light in order to produce. Yeah. It's exposed to light. Where is your... Oh, no gas output. Oops. We need to get the CO2 over to here. That's okay. Easy done. That's very easily done. CO2. Bam. Good. CO2 will go over to that way, which will go down into here. That's not going to be an issue because we got the Alvera Vera plants. That's actually a lot of CO2 down here. Ooh. Maybe I should have replanted these guys. It's too late for that now. One more section of pipe. There we go. That's done. This is not done. Oh, so they're still growing. That one's growing, that one's growing. They're all still growing. That's what it is. It's all growing. And this is just completely CO2 down here now. Maybe I should start getting the infinite CO2 storage. Could be an idea. What about the rest of the base? That's fine. Okay, we are pulling still the hydrogen from here, which is... that's good. We got rid of all of that. Okay, a lot of CO2. And that's coming from this area. Should we get rid of it? Chat, I can plant some ox ferns in here. Because what do ox ferns take? Because I did get an ox fern seed. I got 2 of them. 0 to 40 carbon dioxide. Dirt. It just uses dirt. Oh, and water. So if we change this to like a we're going. What? Body temperature? What do you mean body temperature? It's too warm in there, isn't it? Damn. It should be cold, but it is not. We're storing hydrogen in here again. Oh yeah, 57 kilos. Not bad. Turn this off. There's enough. We've pulled enough hydrogen from there now for now. So the body temperature is now a problem with these guys. Damn. Did that just die completely? Didn't get anything out of that? So we need it to be cold. We need it to be cold. You're doing farmer's touch, but it's not doing anything. So what we really need is like plastics in order to get cooling loops. But we don't have the ability to have that. We could do advanced chemical production. Don't need that. Maybe an emulsifier that might be able to get us some form of plastics. Maybe. For now, let's go with canister drainers. Yeah, we'll need this stuff eventually, so we'll get that going. And if we can dig down a little bit further, we might be able to find a little bit more. So we've got access to this now. That's good. I can inspect that as well. Can I inspect the clock? Oh, I can inspect the clock. Nice. Did I inspect you? Yeah, I did. And you... Yep. All good. All right. We're going to keep going down. How do I keep getting access to those biomes so well? That's weird. I'm not complaining about that. Look at that. It's perfect access to this little biome. Digging down that way, we gotta find oil reservoirs. That's the thing. I think there was a chlorine vent over here. From that one, if I'm not mistaken. We will get to the oil reservoirs. Oh, wow. This CO2 is becoming a very big problem. Where is that coming from? Is that pushing out from here? Maybe it is. Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna plant the Alvira Vera again. It's gonna off gas a lot, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem over here. As long as it sucks in the CO2, I don't mind. And then we'll need to figure out what to do with our CO2 afterwards. I could put ice, temp shift plates behind this. Made out of ice. But then it will liquefy everything. That would be very annoying. But it would keep it cool. That was still got a whole heap of water there. That's awesome. Hey, the heater's working nicely. It's not too hot. How my flux is doing. 5 out of 8. Oh boy. This is... I am gonna need like 5 eggs in here, I think. What about mammoths? Yeah, we're down to 1. 2. I might need 5 in here too. That should hopefully allow for some hatching to happen. We've got 2 flox eggs there. Hey, we did the research. Awesome. What about all of this stuff? So I'll definitely need that level, which doesn't actually require any radiation research. That's all right. We'll wait for that. Oh yeah, we dug all the way down here. Hey, there we go. We found the oil biome. Hell yeah. That is perfect. So let's get a ladder here. And we will dig down this way to this biome. Like that. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I'm going to dig across this way as well so that we can see, find out where the oil reservoir is. Because I don't see any here at the moment, but I do see slicksters. So that's good. So we'll get into there, find out. So that is now hot. We're no longer frosty down here. This is getting hot. We're frosty up here. Hey, more ice? Why not? Let's print some more ice. This is actually running out of ice. If I do this at like 7, I think that's higher priority than this. Yeah. So once that's full, then they'll start bringing it to here. And I can start getting rid of the ice out of this stuff as well. I'll leave the 2 sweep ones there. Get rid of that. There we go. They're going to fill that up first. Once that's full, then they'll start putting it in here again. Cool. Good stuff. Doing the research. That's what we like to see. Was that full? Haha, that's full. That's funny. All right, we got the Alvera Vera back here again, so we're getting rid of some of the CO2. And we need to get rid of the CO2 from this area as well. How are we going? Ooh. A geovent. An abandoned geothermal power plant has been discovered. My scans indicate the facility comprises of multiple buildings located throughout the planet, with plumbing entrances so deep in the terrain that much of it is beyond our reach. Most of the accessible portions look quite functional. Oh, that's cool. I've never actually built this before. Emits a high temperature materials received from the geothermal heat pump. Geovents must finish their current emission before accepting new materials. So what does it do? We need the heat pump and everything online. And I guess it produces power? Cancel this. We're going to go down towards it. No, dig. Let's go up this way. Yeah. So we'll be able to get access to this. I can't inspect that. Okay. This is just a box of tools. Where is... Oh, there. Oil reservoir. Okay, cool. We have a spot for an oil reservoir. Slickster. What? You just created your own air pocket there. Cool. That's good. Okay, we have oil now. And maybe some nectar. Not really. It's not cold enough. But now we can do plastics and steel. The next thing is going to be steel. But I need a pool of oil because this is going to really pump out a lot of heat. And the only material that I have, which is going to be able to take that, will be the oil from down here. Oh, there's the geothermal heat pump. Oh, look at that. Uses heat from the planet's core to dramatically increase the temperature of liquid inputs. Materials will be emitted at connected geovents. What comes out depends on very much on the initial temperature of what goes in. So does this produce like power? I'm guessing it does. Right? So we can get access to that. Oh, we can go over. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, and there are the other ones. Down here and here. Oh, it's got mammoth patties? That's pretty funny. Damn. All right. We have got a lot of stuff to do. We are connecting this. How did CO2 get in here? That's disappointing. But that's cool. We are going to get so much stuff from all of this. We're well on our way to getting advanced things, which is like plastics and cooling loops and aqua tuners, which will be able to help us store or keep temperatures at a decent level. Because this bonbon tree is also causing us problems because it's too hot here. And that's probably because of the light that's there, but yeah. We will see. And yeah, we've got research going. We've got enough food. Stress is still a little bit of a problem, especially for Rickrot and Varuna. And I think that is due to the fact that we're not getting really good meals. Washrooms +2. See, barracks, we could get a bedroom. But also downtime. So do we not have enough downtime for our dupes? Or do we not have enough recreational buildings inside here. Maybe that's the problem as well. No, furniture is what I'm looking for. We could get an espresso machine. What do we need for that? Preferred room or recreation room? Needs pincher pepper nut and water. We're not growing pincher pepper nut at the moment. What about a juicer? Mushrooms, bristleberry, meal lice, and water. We don't have any of that. And the sauna. Sauna would be really nice. It needs steam, though. We don't have something that's producing steam. Jukebox, though, that could be interesting to get. I could create a recreational room, which would be nice for our dupes and increase the morale a little bit. But of course, we would need that to be in, another area. But it is time for me to finish up this stream at least. Hey, we got access to this. Look at that. Very nice. And we've got 2 oil reservoirs, which is good. So we definitely need that. But what I want to build, which I've actually never built before, is a petroleum boiler. The petroleum boiler allows for 100% conversion of crude oil into petroleum. If you use the oil refinery, you lose half of what you're doing. So it makes 10 kilograms of crude oil into 5 kilograms of petroleum. So the petroleum boiler is going to be something that I need to build for the next episode. But I'm also going to use some crude oil for my refinery, so that we can actually make steel in a better fashion rather than using water. So that's going to be really important for us. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I'm just going to go to the main menu, save and quit. And we'll have a look if anybody else is streaming at the moment. I'm not sure that they are, but I'll have a look at see if any of my friends are online. Oh, I left all of these open too, which I didn't mean to. But that is what has happened. We go Twitch side as well. Be able to see if any of my friends are live. Yes. BB is live. How long has BB been going for? Oh, only an hour. I'll definitely raid BB. Okay. What's the channel name again? Basically BB. Raid Basically BB. There we go. For you guys on Twitch, we'll be raiding BB. So yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll be live again in a couple of days' time. More Oxygen Not Included, so make sure you stick around for that. I don't think any of my friends are live on YouTube, so I'll just leave it at that. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, Jace. Stonewood, thank you so much for your comment as well. Nag Phillips, or Nag, as I'm going to call you from now on. Thank you for hanging out. Molten, you were here for a little bit as well, so that thank you so much for hanging out. Not taken away as well. Darkstar, and yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out and being with me. If you're new here, please remember to like and subscribe. And yeah, I'll be live again in a couple of days' time. So thank you guys. I'll catch you later. Bye.